This, guys, let's get into it. Continue, not continue. Yeah, I'm excited for chapter 5. Game music is a little loud. I can change that. It also won't be that loud most of the time. I think I need to start looking into a new microphone. But I am, as the kids say, broke AF. If you haven't checked out Horizon Zero Dawn, unfortunately, I don't have that gameplay up. I need to go through my files and see if I can find my recording of that gameplay. But when I was looking, I only found like a couple recordings, and I think I missed some because I was really bad about hitting the record button when I originally started streaming. July 3rd, just you wait. What is July 3rd? I don't know days. All right. We're going to meet Tilda. Now, Tilda works with the Zenith, so I don't know why she saved us. I also don't know what happened to Gaia. Oh my god, and Varro got stabbed. I forgot. When I get paid. Nice. I got paid 5 days ago, so I'm not going to get paid for another 25 days. Varro got stabbed. I forgot.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Where are the schmeenuses? I want to see the schmeenuses. I highly recommend checking out the game if you have a PS4 or a PS5. They're incredible games.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Can you hear everything all right? I just want to make sure.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Titties on screen. Never thought you'd come to a Mega Alex stream and see titties.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
Its impending doom,
Thank you.
could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
I'm gonna replay that just because. No, you're fine.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived.
Interesting.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
I have to play Cult of the Lamb again. I probably should just turn that extension off, because I've not played Cult of the Lamb since it came out.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
Sorry.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Interesting. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Picture of a boat. I'll play the audio too.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Sorry, I was not feeling the texture of my shirt, so I changed my shirt. I have a tattoo of HK, Cult of the Lamb, Tokyo Ghoul, TBOI, and Overwatch. Nice. TBOI. I don't think I know what that is off the top of my head.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Yeah, my brain was like, I don't like texture. The Binding of Isaac. Gotcha.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Sorry, I promise that this is not all we do in the game is check out art.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Art is cool. It is. All my stuff that's made on the screen is made by a friend who does art.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
I don't know if I trust Tilda.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends.
Especially so. Please, sit down.
If you trust me, take your shield off. Take your shield off and tell me that you don't want... Trust me to not kill you, like, immediately. That's how I want you to show trust.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee.
I wouldn't say he's a
building
friend.
An army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me.
Fair.
You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors. You and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. Told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
What a bitch. I do apologize. This game is very wordy. We're going to be watching a lot of dialogue, I feel like, right now.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Oh my god, this one section has so much dialogue.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others were obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life.
For this game, yes.
It was stultifying. hampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
I was going to say, the first game was a lot more combat oriented, and yes, there was story, but it didn't feel this dialogue heavy. This game has been extremely dialogue heavy. Like, they're really trying to tell a story, and I love that, but I wish they would combine that with gameplay a lot more, kind of like God of War and Ragnarok does. I'm not against story. I like story games. It just, this one feels like a lot.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work.
Yeah, let me walk it
Merging
down.
Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
All right, we're done with that one. We've got 3 more bullet points, guys.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
She moves a lot.
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
2 more.
What's Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
1 more.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
I actually remember a little bit about Tilda being talked about from Elizabeth.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs.
AI.
Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated, and I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Just keep telling me.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
All right, we got through all the dialogue, kiddos. Time to play a game now.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
I need to know that Varl's not dead.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Oh.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Aw.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
I did not like what that guy put in my chat. Did not trust it.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
I need to go back down actually because there was something I could grab down there.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Sterling Malkeet's Wyset Enigma. I left and came back and she was still yapping. Yeah. Data corrupted. All the makings of the next big thing. A much ballyhooed? Oh my god, I don't know that word. Acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less. Bleeding edge science and great narrative to boot. The application was called Wyset, after young Christian in the temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world, as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication, my bad. It could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than vaporware label applied by disgraced executives? So where are we on the map? But we are now playing the video game. Okay, I'm not walking all that. So we're gonna fast travel. There is like a 5 to 10 second delay, so you did not get it. So you have to try and like time it where it's not just above you. Oh, and it disappeared. I'm sorry. Sag. How was your cleaning, by the way? Did the cleaning go well today? Yes, the kitchen looks so much better. Nice. Also, I apologize. There is a high chance that we are going to receive more yapping. Because now we're about to go bury our friend because he died. I'm typing on an iPad. Give me 5 to 10 business days.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the
Oh, good.
Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So,
Hey, Cheetah.
After we lost
Thank you for
contact with
popping in.
we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
the Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
That was for me, honestly.
Before
Alright.
I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
It's all going.
You look busy.
My studies
You
are
look
a
like the shrimp.
distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh my gosh, there's so much.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
I can't right now. I really want to just play the game.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I just can't with all the dialogue right now. I want to play the game. The first 46 minutes of this stream have been dialogue. I want to play the game.
Romeo!
Romeo! I just want to play the game. And then I need to, I need to go look into upgrading my gear.
Over here, Aloy.
I do need to watch this, though, because I'm assuming... I want to do that 30 minutes ago. I need to know if this is about Varl.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Oh my god, she's pregnant.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
We always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Oh, you can sit with Varl.
When I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
'Tis not I. Here we are talking about Aloy's best friend's death. The fact that his girlfriend is with child and they're both just absolutely crushed. And you're like, I'm going to sing a Fortnite song in chat.
Oh no, I got enough trouble with
I'll be like 30. Bro, I gotta go. I'll be back for the gameplay. I'll be back. That's fine.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
But I want to go upgrade my shite.
Turning into an icicle out here. Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
I love that you're leaving right now, and this is when I'm doing gameplay.
Good. There's Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too. Got it. Whoa. This is it. No! I'm in the air.
I can fly.
Whoa.
Oh.
Head rush.
I can do a barrel roll.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
This is the one I could never get to. That makes sense why I can get to it now. Okay. Oh, it's inverted controls. Okay.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Tap circle to slow down. Hover. Second. Jeez. Okay.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
That's cool.
Regalla's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. Having a colony that's not get them out any longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
Okay. I can't wait for Silence to find out we're screwing everything. Like he already knows all of it or something.
Alright, here we go.
dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies in the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
Hell yeah.
End of the line, Hakaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
We're a badass bitch.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Do I not get to fight? Oh, no, I will. Okay.
You're no challenge. I once slew 3 behemoths. I will do what has to be done.
I wish there was a parry system in this game.
You're not hunting turkeys. When you're beaten, all will see you for the cock.
Trying to break that damn mask. Oh, a blast blade. See, I don't know why they didn't let me. Damn it! I wish I had.
I am the lightning and the fury. You cannot stop me.
There.
I will not be conquered.
I have no chill water.
So that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your storm.
Where'd she go?
Think back.
I'd hoped to fight a legend. You're nothing but a tale for children.
Really? Can this fucking mask come off so my life is a little easier for headshots?
You can't hide forever.
I'm not. You're hiding more than I am.
Is your heart beating fast? That's the fear that will consume you.
Where'd you go? Does this bitch don't know how to not cheat?
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
I will carve my story into you. Is it? You bring nothing but shame to your tribe.
You wouldn't know my tribe, bitch.
Fight until death.
do much without amp.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll slit the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree.
Oh, I got her helmet off finally. So I'm going to do a lot more damage with headshots.
This is all you... I'll tear that braided head from your body!
Go ahead, try. Really? I'm dodging.
You die here and now! Child of the weak!
Really?
Is this how you give up your life?
How am I missing these headshots, man?
Fight until death! This is no way to fight! I'll tear that braided head! All dead! This day you
It definitely helps.
Seriously?
I'll finish you! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
I want to use her, but I also want to kill her. Like, goddamn, she killed so many people.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Yeah, I think that was the right call.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead.
That's what I want.
You say.
I need more armor.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Damn, Aloy.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Sorry, looking. I want to get better stuff, but I need a merchant that's willing to do that. want to check out my new outfit that I just got. Tanox High Marshal gives me +2 Resonator, +1 melee damage, +1 low health melee. Ooh. See, what I really need is something that cares more about using bow and arrow.
Guess I was wrong. You doubted the chief's word? Then it's straight, Captain.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Sworn. That's the name of the enemy these soldiers faced.
My strength is yours.
Thanks.
Where did they even get this stuff?
The clan must unite behind the champion.
Wearing the sun rays.
Realizing I could just fast travel. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I'm gonna fast travel here. I want to go in here and see if there's anything to buy. Oh, not good bows. So not here. I do need to find a merchant selling fast travel packs.
me in mind when you need armor or stitching.
What else is here?
Are you ready? How many people can you send to complete that work? Just woke up.
I went to the water on the train, but Severa was being washed around by everyone.
Anyone?
What the?
Machine strike, anyone?
I don't want to play Strike. I want.
Anyone? Machine.
Oh.
I have remedies if you need.
No, I need better. See, that's my last fast travel pack. So I can't go to any other towns until I can find more fast travel packs. Because I haven't been doing a really good job of buying stuff. I was moving my ice to my Jimmy John's cup. Or no, my ice in my Jimmy John's cup to my water. To make it colder.
Good day. Honor and strength. You flew on the wings of the... You have become legend.
Walk with honor.
Cooking.
May honor guide you. Your courage. It's an honor. Go on for the real things now.
I hate their buildings. They're so freaking confusing. I wish there was a way to zoom out a little bit.
We should look to the defenses. Strike true as the tent.
I don't care about the painter. I do care about the stitcher, though.
Shamefully rude. Showing off is a waste of energy.
You want the finest armor? Look, yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. worthy of Hikaru's champion, as she flies on the wings of the Ten.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Hikaru. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all 3 clans.
Okay, interesting. Tanakh recon, machine damage, machine health, lasting. So that cares about me having machines. From soft to high, this garment allows for stealth movement. Don't care. So reason coated weave for extra protection with augmentations for stealth and range combat. I like that. I don't care about being a trapper. I think I might go with this one. Let's do a compare. I think I want this one. Marauder. We got legendary. Apex Slitherfane Heart. I actually don't know if I care about this one. Like, they're good. But I am more of a stealth ranged. I think actually I would say
My
this
offer
better.
still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor.
Yeah.
And that's what you'll get at Oka's Ford.
Greetings, Taylor of the Chief.
Here I come.
Oh, I remember having this. That was fun to use. Let's look at bows. Okay. Okay, here's a. Cool. I don't care about these. Instant drench chance, instant corroding chance would be cool. Okay. I feel a little bit better about my current current loadout. Increases impact and explosive damage. Increases tear damage.
The Tanakh know our weapons.
Oh, look at all my options now. I need to look into one more thing. Resources. See if they have glass plate.
Chance to trade this time. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the
All right, that's what we needed. Now, honestly, the one thing I need to do.
Okay, but you should know that I got some music.
Is be able to upgrade all these things, which I can never seem to do because I don't seem to ever be fighting the things I need. What I really need to do is, if I don't beat this today, is just go through and find all the things that I can. I need to do to get the upgrades for all these. Like find small machine cores, or small machine cores, or small machine cores, or Rockbreaker mining claws, and Sunwing shield casters. Like, I need to go fight these things more. Maybe I'll do that eventually. Or like this, I need Clamberjaw tail dusters. Okay. Now that we're a little upgraded, someone has a tiny penis as they try to rev their engine outside. All right.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
I love Erend.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design. And planned output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Hell yeah. Kiss! Kiss! Make out!
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh no, you first.
Guys, get ready for 3 days of dialogue.
Target everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. With Regalla out of the way, Hekarro and Tenakth, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
I thought she had something to say, but apparently not. Do I talk to all these people, or do I just do it?
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Aaron just trying to be sweet. Yeah, no, I'm not talking to all these people. Fuck that. I'll miss some dialogue, I get it.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. It might be good to check up on everyone first.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to everybody, don't worry.
Did you see Patalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. Oh, earlier you mentioned something about Tenakth rebels and the Oseram, but we never really talked about it. I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it, you let me know.
Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
My goodness.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
God damn it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. You should know. Sylens is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't
Thor.
have it any other way.
Thor, his hammer.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
You and Erend seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
We need him and his hammer.
Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Damn. Heavy burden.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
Sylens. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming.
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Kotallo will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotallo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best.
She's in love.
We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's cute. During Pride Month, yippee.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. What was Leviathan again?
Flood. It was
I don't
then
need
my
this.
won't have.
Right. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Okay. Kotallo. No, this.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan. Everything you've been manipulating for the last few months? Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Fair.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Ooh.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, But I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Damn. Tilda, Regala, and then we should be able
I was thinking this was far for a bit. When you
Or no, Katala.
Where's that music the Oseram plays?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Again?
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Things will get ugly.
It's really
once the
sweet.
Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Noct. I am always ready.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
All right, one more person.
There you are. Welcome back, Aloy. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
They loved each other.
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
There's so much. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be like literally a couple seconds. I'm just gonna leave these bubbles up for you. Be right back. All right.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
It doesn't absolve you of your crimes. Like...
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
What else can we expect to find in the Zenith base?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being held. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Oh, God.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased. though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
We asked the same thing about Elon.
More power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Agreed, and money.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
And Regala. Where would she?
gentle with it. I promise.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled, as children before a pack of claw striders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
All right. How's work going, Cheetah? We're just going through dialogue right now.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. With him on his his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
Thank you for the 10 stream streak. My goodness. Watching me all the time. I wish I was as nice and did that for you. I wanted to watch last night, but I eventually had to go do something, so I couldn't jump in. But I'm glad you might be leaving an hour early.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
No worries, I'm going to stream Thursday morning. Awesome. Glad to hear you're going to be streaming. I'll try and jump in. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming the new chapter of Deltarune. How's that drop frame counter? I don't have any drop frames. The internet's been great.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Yeah, well, I'll be hopefully getting up as soon as possible to stream chapter 5. I'm hoping it comes out early. I haven't seen what time it's going to drop, but I'm hoping it's early.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
I should probably look that up, see what time it drops. All right. I think we're about to go into the final battle, meaning we're going to beat this game, I think, tonight.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants. I just know they meant a lot.
Romeo! What are you planning on doing Thursday morning? That's the final boss, right? Trobio is the final boss. Yes, absolutely. Subnautica, nice. How did Slay go last night? I honestly also wish I hadn't done my other thing because I was like, wait, I would love to play Spire with them, but I also forgot we only have 2 copies of it, so we can't all play.
What a guy. for a cool breeze.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Good. I played the daily in one. Then me and Zach won one regular run and a fun custom run. Nice. I can fly now. I had another near infinite deck. Wasn't yesterday's the or you mean for the custom? I was like, the yesterday's daily was I don't know, I started it, I didn't finish it because I didn't like it too much. I realize I just don't enjoy Regent. Yeah, the custom. The daily was insane, Regent. 30 random cards. I know. I don't know. I don't enjoy playing with the Regent, and I just think it's because I can't find a good build for it yet. That's fair. He had a lot of cards that don't work together. Yeah, that's what it felt like. He has 3 main builds. For the daily, I ended up with a heavy blocking sword build. Nice. I want to figure out the stars build. Stars can be very powerful, but you need specific cards that are there. Gotcha.
There it is. Zenith base. Not sure it must be the glowing lights that Rod saw. I love that my PS4 can't render this in. Plus, you may not have them yet since you haven't unlocked all the cards yet. That's fair. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Sure. We're gonna go in. If you proceed past this point, you'll be locked into Singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. That's so fucking, like, terrifying. It's like, call your companions. No way back.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point.
It makes me worried that I didn't do
Time to
enough
rescue
quests.
Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Like, I'm scared that, like, I didn't do the quest for, like, Alva, and, like, this means she's probably gonna die.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Joke's on you, I saved beforehand.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Egghead? Are you making fun of a bald man on my stream?
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
We're doing this in broad daylight?
That tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
We shall.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Oh, I love it when the textures render in a cutscene. My favorite.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
All right. We're going to beat this game tonight, so.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Hey, back. Catch you later. Thank you for popping in. I hope the rest of the stream goes well.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Plasma can work in my favor.
I'm going to attempt to not have to fight these guys, but we'll see.
Anytime you're ready. It's here when you want it. Not fear, but it'll do.
don't like fighting the specters, so I'm just going to try not to.
I'll follow you in. I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Are we gonna attack or what?
No. Stop asking.
This is getting quicker.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
He's trying to get us killed. I swear. Hi. I didn't think you were going to come all the way over here. Who's you?
Hunt will be over quicker if I use plasma ammo.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Do I have to jump from up there?
What are we waiting for?
Are there not other ways up? I'm confused.
I think we got through without being seen. It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
It's creepy.
Keep calm.
Right.
Can we please leave the cave now? I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way for us.
Shut up, Aaron. My God. I thought this was the way to go, but apparently not. Okay, I guess I'm going somewhere else. Says I'm supposed to be going this way. I'm so confused.
Oh, I hate caves.
Shush. I'm just dumb.
I'm not really built for climbing.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
I won't do much.
Anytime you're ready.
Shut up, Aaron.
You need some ammo? Come here.
Gotta hit it while it's primed with plasma.
It won't like that. Now we're talking.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Don't get that stuff on you. Calm down, you miserable pile of junk.
Still in this fight.
Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
Oseram.
Find anything?
Yeah. Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. These plants are weird.
Forget how to deal with them.
Yeah. Clear those weeds.
That should do it. We're through.
These specters are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, that dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
Using shock ammo.
I'll follow you in.
Steady.
Is that my friends helping? I would like them to stop. They're not helping.
Are we gonna attack or what?
No, Aaron. There's 3 of them.
Not gonna back down. salt in my bones.
That hurt.
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
No.
I think that's all of them. Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
I jumped onto the ledge and it didn't count it. That was kind of annoying.
Pick it up. Need it.
Shane's on to me.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Come on, up the slab.
All right.
Alpha and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Oh, she got Hephaestus to make machines. Oh, hell yeah.
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Let's go. This is dope as hell.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
I thought you said you weren't gonna bitch and complain.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy. Well, I'll just leave it here then. Bottoms up. Give me your best. jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Okay.
By the blood of the Ten!
Now grab it if you need it. Live long, kill your end.
Don't mind if I do.
Are you okay?
We've got your back, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Okay.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go.
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
Oh, I mean, that's what you wanted,
God
right?
return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Okay. How am I getting? Okay, I'm confused. Never mind. I'm just stupid.
who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Did her shield not go away? I'm confused. Was she not within the blast radius?
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy,
Time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You can be killed now, sir.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Okay, I wish my arrows would shoot when I ask them to. Why is it taking so long to reload another one? Please.
Felt that, didn't ya? I'm taking you down.
This is already annoying. There's no safety anywhere, it looks like. Can I get a shot?
Can't let him catch me. Not much. Take that.
That fucking helmet off his head. The dodge is not working with this.
You're done for.
Oh, well, that's new.
Really?
For you.
You want this?
No more fire. Don't like that, do ya?
Can we let me dodge like I'm supposed to? Like what this game is supposed to let me do?
We were made.
What just hit me? Explain.
Hit me then. Oh yeah.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
These aren't training guns.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
That was for Varl.
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
That ended up being a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. But he was annoying as hell. Like, did not have, like, any buffer window. Like, there were... I tried dodging, and it was like, nah, you don't get to do that.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Erend? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
I'm gonna hate if we find out Beta's in on it or something. I already don't trust Tilda. And I have a feeling there's a reason for that.
I'm almost there. I'm coming, Beta. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Oh god. We have a bigger problem.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Oh. Tilda is the final boss? Question mark.
You've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
We're not doing... You, Elizabeth said no.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy.
Rude.
But her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
That thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Do we see a weakness?
Keep it up!
Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Take us up!
Ready to enact it. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh,
You're not taking
I
me,
did.
Tilda! Oh, that thing's fast.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I can endure. You cannot.
Have the arrow that I want, please.
I'll shut you down.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'm not holding back. You're a big-ass machine against a human being, huh? Ever thought about that?
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental
Fight
ammo.
on, and you will lose. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
It's reforming. Armor's off. This won't work, Tilda. Quick.
You cannot win. You can't stop me, Aloy.
Clip that thing's armor. It's powering up.
I can endure. You cannot.
You're not gonna beat me. That did something.
You're already hurting me. I'm confused.
Get me on my feet.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. Activate!
I'm not going with you.
I don't have any
Ask
health.
yourself why you're holding back.
I'm not. I have no health. I have nothing to heal with. Oh, I have food.
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
Why am I not eating it? Okay, I ate it and nothing happened.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Shut up. I have nothing.
How long can you keep this up?
Not very. Yeah. Not very.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Really? Already?
Stop! I beg you.
I say used. Cool. It really. I hate that I shoot and it doesn't always let
Spectre was
go.
designed to survive against more than that.
Can I? Not have my earbuds fall out of my ear every 5 seconds? This fight's annoying.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I know.
Scan that thing first. There, let the acid do its job.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Can you stand still for 5 fucking seconds?
plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Can you please get the fuck out of my face?
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Better hit it before.
I have you.
It is not relenting on being up my ass right now. It like barely came up to me the first few times. And now all it's been doing is fucking targeting me. Up close in person.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. I'll shut you down.
How long can you keep this up?
Oh, it's quick.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Really could just follow.
I can endure. You cannot.
This won't work, Tilda.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I do.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Well, that did something. You're not gonna beat me!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'm not giving up.
Powering up!
I can endure. You cannot.
with you.
Take her down!
And now I'm done. Very nice. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Got its armor.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
That suit won't protect you.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I gotta move.
I hope work went well.
I can endure. You cannot.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Execute attack pattern Sigma.
Armor's up. It's using those gold plates to
Can-
power its attacks.
Can I please, for the love of God,
This specter was designed
hit?
to survive against more than that.
Oh, that thing's fast.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I have no health. I have no health regen, and I
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I can switch it up.
You cannot
God fucking damn it. That was annoying as hell. I was on 4 health. Or is she dead?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Eloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
I didn't die, definitely.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Uh-oh. Did he have a change of heart?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all the help you can get.
Uh-oh. He found people he wants to.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
It's not. Either my arm's around him or my arm glitched out. Is this setting up for a third game? Or DLC?
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Well, we did it. We beat Horizon Forbidden West. I wasn't sure how much longer we had. It felt like we were going to have a much more time after I came back from it and we found out about Ted Faro. I was like, oh god, this game's going to have like a good 5 to 10 more streams, but I think it only took like 3. We did the Ted Faro. Oh no, 2. It only took 2. It was this one and the last one. Holy crap. I am curious because I think there is maybe free DLC or all right. Sorry for the silence. Was driving home. That's fine. We just beat the game. So the DLC discusses how Horizon 3 sets like how it sets up for Horizon 3 and all the stuff in Nemesis, so I might have to look into getting the DLC and playing for stream. If I don't, this will be the end of Horizon 2 until Horizon 3. I'm going to also try to find all my Horizon Zero Dawn stuff to see if I can upload that. So that way both of them are on here. It's just going to take me some time. I'm also really sad that this flying mechanic waited until the end of the game and you use it like 2 times. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some side quest stuff, but still. That last boss fight was a bitch. Honestly, I obviously, if I had like sat and tried to like upgrade everything, I would have been better off, but I just didn't feel like doing that. Actually, funny enough about that, Cheetah, finishing Skyward Sword. I don't think I'm that far from finishing that either, if I remember correctly. I think I got like 3 or 4 more boss fights in that game. So, I mean, we're getting closer and closer to the end. I'm really happy that it does. It's been helping us get this stuff done, you know? And come back into this. I've just been enjoying it so much. I appreciate everything you've done to help me get here. Came back with a hunger for streaming. That's all you. I know, but I appreciate it. These credits are about as long as the dialogue in this game. I just don't want to end anything just yet, because I think we'll probably see another end credit scene or something. This might not be done. Like I said, we might come back on the DLC. We'll see. But I have to check how much it costs, first off. Because I don't think my disc came with it. I could check that really quick while this is going. Find it. Pay it forward, LOL. I'm sure if you had the means, you'd do the same for someone in need. I would. I absolutely would. I do it all the time. That's a good question. I need to throw that in. It did not come with the DLC, so I'll have to purchase the DLC separately. That's a good question. I probably should add those back in. It'd be a lot easier to do now. I'll probably add those back tonight. I just want to make sure I remember to shut them off for speedrunning. Radiance, Radiance is so hard. It needs to be specifically when I'm playing something on my Switch. Well, no, I guess I can do it on the PC now. Never mind. Oh my gosh. This sucks. This is going to make my life awful. You have a cheer 1K badge in here. Because you've cheered 1,000 bits. Gosh darn. Nice. Appreciate all the support you give. Oh my gosh, these credits are long. I don't even think we're gonna have those like scrolling credits at the end. Like we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna have. What you gonna do with? Thank you for all that ass. I appreciate it. And the extra 100 bits. I was just talking about how I appreciate the 1K bits that you have donated in my chat, if not more. Appreciate that. I feel bad for saying this, but I kind of want to skip it. Oh, no idea. You've definitely given me a lot of bits. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I shouldn't. This was a good game. I shouldn't skip them all. We're on the special things. We're almost done. Yeah, I was about to say that. Don't skip them, or that we're almost done. Yeah, you just got to the special things, yeah. You're welcome for playing. It was a phenomenal game. A little too much dialogue. Maybe game 3 don't have so much dialogue. Keep the story, but like... Ugh, please. So much dialogue. End credit scene? After credit scene? Heaven, please. There were a lot of characters to voice act. Also, music in this game, incredible.
Dreams I never left. I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am.
You're taking too long.
Truly, it's taking too long. Do I need to go in and turn all those down on sound alerts? I feel like they're always way too loud. I feel like I need to go turn those all down. I'm skipping it. I'm sorry. It's too long. I have to go do other things. I have something to do after this. I'm an awful person. I know. Not gonna lie, the game was a little quiet, but the sound alerts could be brought down a little. Not too much because I like it that it jumps out. Yeah, okay, so the game was too quiet now. I keep turning it, like, people come in. It's too loud. It's too soft. I can't hear you. I can hear you too much. I don't know what to do, guys. Why do you all have to be so picky? I am curious on what kind of state the game will be in after this. Nobody died. So I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations on defeating the far Zenith threat. You're now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. You can also start New Game Plus. Thank you for playing Horizon Zero. So I'm done. We did it. I feel the same way. So personally, I'm going to do a lot of the side quests by myself. Fall's Edge, Thorn Marsh, the base. Okay. So now we can talk to Gaia and stuff. All right. If oh, start New Game Plus. No. If Silksong is louder because it's on PC's side, but the capture card probably makes the audio a little lower. See, that's what I thought. So I had it on earlier, and then somebody told me it was too much. So I decided to turn it down. Either way, I am going to call it there for tonight. We're going to raid over to Nintendo Rewind, which is held by my friend Nerd XD and his friend... I don't remember. I'm so bad at this. I feel bad. Chris Becker. So Cody and Chris do this. They talk about Nintendo stuff, talk about Nintendo games coming out, directs. Guys, go check them out. Go give them some love. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. to get ready for the launch of Deltarune Chapter 5 at 10 a.m. We will be playing all of Chapter 5 tomorrow, both regular route and weird route, if it's there. And yeah, we are going to play through all of it tomorrow. I hope you guys are excited. I am. I will see you all then. Thank you, Cheetah, for coming out. I hope you catch that full picks before I raid out, but I'm going to go ahead and hit raid right now. Thank you guys all so much. Hope you have a wonderful night, and